All right, hello everybody, and welcome back. Sorry about that. I had to go and do something, so we'll have two separate videos here. Ain't nothing I can do about it. All right, let's get everything going again. That was stupid. All right, what the hell was I doing? All right, I should be getting Bulgaria next turn. Southern Finland. Let's try and take all this land. Ideally, we're gonna wipe Germany off the face of the map, and then we're gonna switch games. I'm choking. Beer went down the wrong pipe. Oh. About died. Damn. Alright, let's see. I've got everything running again. Stream chat's up. Sound alerts are working. Alright. Just waiting for our ships to get line of sight. Sank that torpedo boat. Torpedo boat is about sunk. No, it's not. Thought it was, but it's not. Mountain just sank. I've got territory to capture. I gotta see if Romania beat me to Bulgaria. Or if I got it first. Oh, just a little bit more flooding. Damn. That was a waste of time. Romania got to Bulgaria before I did. Sucks. Alright, well, it's which ships are these? Alright, we'll go ahead and get these back to their bays. Germany is trying to get their land back. It's not going well for them. But they are trying. We almost have both of these places back under our control. I say back, we never had them under our control in the first place. We've got the Mark II 5-inch guns, another reason to upgrade all of our ships. Actually, no, don't worry about that conquest. The Ottomans have got a fairly massive navy. Probably big enough to beat those 10 ships. Just worry about Germany. Take Western Sweden now. We're working on taking this place by land, so I don't have to worry about navally invading it. We we've got battleships going over there, so I ain't gotta worry about that. That means these ships can go back where they belong. Down here. Have those refit to the newer model. Whatever things I have up here that need done. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the boat faces. I'll just copy the design. Make it as big as possible. If we can fit a third gun on here now. That would be the ideal here, is getting a third gun on it. Alright, we went twin funnel. Secondary tower goes here. Main guns, we had 11-inch on here. That won't fit 11-inch. That won't fit. That won't fit. Alright, we put a super firing in here somewhere. Or a wide. I think we can get no, it's not gonna let us do that. And that sucks. Alright, so still only gonna be two 11-inch guns. What size of secondaries did we use? 4 9s. Well, I suppose if you're gonna be a problem, you can go up here. Put that up there then. Move this back here. See if we can juggle our 4-weight here. I think if I put that there, I can get another gun in here. Yes. Maybe even another 2. We're about to find out. No. For some reason that's colliding. Barbette. I know we kept it safe on his ship. Right. Gun size, gun length. Gun size, gun length. The Mark 4s don't fit anymore. Since we got these up to a different mark, they don't fit anymore. Because these stupid immovable boats. I can put it there though. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's see if we can fit this in the same way over here. We can. Actually doing things that way, we might even be able to get more guns on here. If that gives us a better firing arc, so be it. That gets us more guns than we have on the other variant. That's good. These ones look a little weird, but that's just they won't fit on the mount because of weird shit. Just what I'm gonna call it. Alright, now let's drop the speed back down. And the range, which gives us a lot of the weight we need. Haven't put in any of the casemates yet. We probably won't be able to take increased ammo. It's just too heavy for it. let's see then here. What about if we switch to standard mix? That gives us a little bit more weight. Drop this down to 7. Just about gets us weight. Alright, there's the new Bodie McBoat face. Much, much larger. I can't make that any bigger. Can't make it slower. Alright, well, that gives us everything we need. We've got all the same stuff on it. We're even able to keep the same size guns, and we added more of them. Yep. Alright, these need to go to Tampa, if I remember correctly. Tampa and Miami, I believe. Those there. Already got some of them home. We're just waiting on these ones now. Politics. Yeah, we started taking that one already. AP off. 6.5. Okay, now we're gonna move. I need to tab out. Everything looks good. think these ships were the only ones in my fleet that actually got, instead of the 5-inch guns I normally use, they got 6.9. I ain't sure why I put these ones on here, but I'll probably change them to 5.9s when I do the upgrade. I've got the Mark II 5.9s and they'll have just as much pen as these 6s. I imagine when we do finish off Germany and we try to move all of our fleet back to the Americas, we have to go by France. I imagine they're going to try and ambush us. I need you to sink a little faster. Just a little faster, please. Yep, sell off the old ships. Politics. Next turn we'll be able to launch another naval invasion. We'll take yeah, we'll take that one because we're not up here yet to this one. We're almost halfway there. Italy is in Japan, huh? Well, that I didn't expect to see. You know, going past all of these French-owned ports, Might not work out very well for these ships. Be real there. I didn't think about how much of that shit we would have to pass. Nuko Alufa. Alright, let me do something quick here. Alright, so we do these without taking any damage every time. Auto resolve, let me do it that time. Just wanted to make a save first and try stuff. This fighting just one torpedo boat gets old. Now we're gonna try and take Lithuania here. You're gonna have to go over here and stop them. They're trying to take back their mainland. They've got a sizable force there. There we go. I think this is pretty much the last of all of Germany's navy. They might have a couple of torpedo boats floating around. But I'm pretty sure this is more or less everything they've got left. This battleship is already damaged. It's Beowulf. That one got away from me earlier. What about this one? I don't recognize this name. It's probably a newly built one. Not a new design though. Keep everybody shooting at the battleships. The smaller caliber guns can take care of all these guys. Somebody's gotta hit you. Like I said, small caliber guns are taking care of all these other ships. There's torpedo detonation. Wow, he hit me with the 12 inch. Yeah, he hit me with the 12 inch there. Only with an HE round, so it didn't do much damage, but damn. He's got the same hit chance as me. No less than me. Why'd he get to hit first? What was this one that hit me right here? There's a hit. Oh, that was a bad hit, too. That was a really bad hit. That took out all 3 engines and went right here. Clean through him. Whole front half of the ship from like here forward is flooded. That was a really nasty hit. Well, they're pumping out some of it. They had 5 whole sections flooded, now they only have 4. They are having some trouble getting rid of the fire. No, it looks like they got the fire under control now. Still one room on fire. It keeps jumping from room to room. There you go, they got it out. Yeah, he took a nasty hit. Well, he took another hit right here. And over here. This one ain't gonna do much because it's upper deck. It is letting some water through the whole ship. This one right here is caused all of this to slowly flood. Pretty sure this ship's going to sink now. I don't know if they can stop that trickle of water. I don't think they can. So I'm going to tell all the other guns not to waste any more shots on this. Yep, there it goes. Given how close we are, we should actually be able to hit these guys. I don't know when they got this close, but it ain't a good idea for them. At least this front ship should have a much higher chance of hitting something. we're in a line right now, which is really bad because it means anything that misses the first ship will usually hit the back ship. It's just these back sections up here. Didn't get anything in the hull. %, chance to hit. Y'all better hit. Like that. Yeah, that'll do it. One of them hit up here, the other one hit down here. Wow, he blocked the big round. That was unlucky. Didn't block that one. They should have this no problem. 50% chance to hit. 50% chance to hit and not a single round hit. Well, that sucked. That's still 50% chance. Man. That's unlucky. Still can't hit, huh? There's a hit finally. But it was already into an already flooded area. So nothing changed there. On. You guys still got like damn near a 40% chance to hit. Thank you, midship. I think that will sink him. Nah, he is sinking. There ain't no way to pump it out fast enough. Keep refitting these ships I made. Get them up to the current versions. Politics. So that's almost done. That'll finish next turn. That'll finish next turn. So we'll have southern Finland and western Sweden next turn. So we've just got a naval invade up here and over here, and Germany will be gone. Sounds good to me. Wait a minute, how did they get this port back? How the fuck did Germany get this back? They had a 0% chance of success for that naval invasion. Oh, I'm confused now. They need even more tonnage to actually take it back this time. I don't think I have that many tons over here. No, I do not. I do not have that many tons of warship over here. New ones ain't ready yet either. Huh. Hell if I know how they got that back. Last I looked over, they had a 0% chance of success. But evidently something changed. How many tons of warships over here? You need at least 25 tons, it's only 23. So those can't do the job. France is on my doorstep with a torpedo boat, probably just doing convoy raids. Sure how they got that back. However, we'll take this one over here. Now I'm gonna have to bring a lot of Navy over here to reinvade that. Because they want a lot of tonnage to take it. Mark II 13-inch guns. Well, that's what all that is what is on all of my ships. So I would like to upgrade that as soon as possible. Problem is we are a little bit busy. Oh yeah, I don't have 270 tons of battleship. 270,000 tons of battleship up there to take that. It's only 263 now, but that's still on my limit. Take that one now. One more turn and we'll have that. Have these ships try and get rid of all the torpedo boats. Okay, you have that back. Which ones are you? These are the ships I want. Alright, I can't move them, they have too many crew. Alright, well, we'll put the Georges up here. Actually, they've got to be upgraded still. One more. Get them up to a modern design. And then when these are done over here, we'll send them to these little islands. now we need to build some ships to defend all this crap. I think that many will do it. Alright, let's see. You need to go to Kiel. Danzig. And go. These ones will go to Emden later, but for now, since we don't own that, they have to go somewhere else. We'll just put them as Lithuania. So here, 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 and here. That should be able to defend this area, hopefully. Alright. Poland is trying to attack me. Who is Poland under? The Empire of Japan. If I can't attack you, why are you allowed to attack me? Yeah, I'm short some tonnage. I'm trying. France is coming up here with all their shit. Boy, they got a big navy. Make sure all of you are on high repair priorities. I think I'm going to need it very, very soon. One, two, three, four. I just want to finish off Germany before I finish this video. That's it. France can keep getting in my way if they want to. I'm gonna lose this to Poland, and I can't fight back against them. I'm not at war with Japan, so I can't navally invade that. Who's Poland under now? Because they moved. I don't know. Are these ships finished? Yes. Get up here and help. How many more tons do I need for this? 50. How much do you weigh? 48. Nope, none of those are built. You guys are built. I don't have the right upgrade though. How long till I have that? This one right here. I need this upgrade. And I'll let us have more than 7,000 crew in a fleet. Yeah, I have to follow them rules. The AI does not. If you can't tell by their fleet sizes. Somebody's building a lot of ships. That's 90. Go attack Poland. Two torpedo boats. Let me make a save here and see if it's going to screw me or not. Alright. Auto resolve. Nope. Yeah, the auto resolve button always scares me because I've lost battleships when I shouldn't take any damage at all before. And since it waited so long to let me retaliate against Poland, they're actually going to take this. Right here. That sucks. France is just still raiding convoys. And it's giving them a bunch of score. have much in the way of additional guns on this anyways. It's mostly just the 8-inch guns. These ones are fairly outdated at that. They do not even have the Krupp Armor 1. I need to finish off Germany so I can start my update process of my whole fleet. Too many things are getting too far out of date. Like I said, this ship for one of them. Doesn't have the better engine. Doesn't have better armor. Doesn't have the better shells. Doesn't have a lot of stuff I'm noticing. Anyways, we haven't fought anything French yet. Let's slow the game. Oh, I can't see it. That sucks. I was trying to look at you. What's our cruising speed? 8.3. Oh, well, we can look at their torpedo boat. Two 4.1s down the center line. Then another 4.1 on each side, then 3.7 on each side, then torpedoes. What about you? Two 7.3s on each side, one 4.4 on each side, then torps. We got one on front and back and one launcher on each side. There's a hit, and there's a flash fire. You know what? That might just deal with my problem with you. Outdated ships don't matter when you go up like the 4th of July. Ships may be old, but they do hit pretty hard. Especially for a light cruiser. 4 8-inch guns on a light cruiser is pretty impressive. There's still some torpedo boats that we do not know where they are at. They either need to get far enough away for the battle to end or come in and try and fuck us up. One of the two. With this fog, it's going to be hard to see them either way. So I can only hope they're going with the retreat option. If not, they're probably going to get real close before I can see them. They're getting really close because our thing dropped to 5. What are your torpedoes? Oh, it's only 0.9 range. That's much better. End battle button is there. We'll use it if we have to. For now though, I would like to try and sink these. they've done nothing but raid my convoys for the last few turns. In the game, it's been a few months. I think you'll be the first one to sink. You're too close and have too much attention from all my ships. All my ships over here do have a green crew. That is why we are missing so much. You are almost within torp range. Both of you are. I think somebody might eat a torp here. He has no engine, so he ain't moving anymore. Nope, I think it just barely got away with it. They almost did it. Almost torped me. Something, something, remember this days you almost torped my ship. Just hit the blasted ships. That one's got 3 engines down, so it ain't getting away. Nope, fixed 2 of them. Still don't think it's getting away. It's its main engine that's gone. There is one singular torpedo boat left. This ship took damage to a funnel. You should still be moving. Why aren't you moving? Come on, just shoot oop, 2 of the 3 engines gone. This should about do it. Watching that climb, watching this drop. Now, how do you lose sight of him when he ain't fucking moving? He's moving now. Got one of the engines back. Alright, you've got this little bit right here that needs flood and you'll sink. There it goes. Yeah, Poland did get that from me. But I am going to take this port right here from Poland. Okay, I've got that port from Germany. Just this one left. And then obviously the main one up here. And then we're going to take every ship we have back to port and do upgrade. Everything we have here is outdated. I'm gonna have to kick France in the teeth to get them to leave me alone. See, told you. The one time I did it, medium damage. 48% of the total ship damage. That's why I hate the auto-resolve button. It was one torpedo ship. The rest were transports without even guns on them. Bullshit right there. France is going to take southern Germany from me. Which is extremely aggravating. Let's just hurry up and sink this. Trying to sink here, and there's nothing I can do. I can't affect land combat, so they're just gonna take it. I can't stop them. Like I said, I'm gonna have to put my ships directly in harm's way and try and challenge the whole fleet. And then kill it. And that should piss them off enough to where they surrender. Keep sending stuff up here to New York, so I'll just keep sinking stuff here in New York. Couple more turns, they'll have it. You know what? Go right here and go piss off France. You guys can go right here to piss off France. I could probably take these provinces from France too, that would help some. I still can't believe how much damage that auto-resolve did to this ship. It's going to be repairing for another 3 months. That is why I do not use the auto-resolves. Worked a couple of times there. Alright, we should be meeting some French ships. They brought a heavy cruiser up here to deal with the things that I've been using to sink them. Trying to get me to stop sinking their stuff. I'm trying to get them the hell off of my coast. We should have had Germany defeated by now. do their heavy cruisers look like? Like an ironclad. Alright, so it's got really good armor all around, 5 inches. We can get through that with our 8-inch guns. They have 9.2-inch guns, so they can get through me. They have 2 double-barrel turrets. They have one 5.1 on each side, 4 4.5s, 4 2.2s, 1 2.1, then another 3 2.1s on each side. Then they have torps on the front and back, and 2 launchers on each side. And they did just hit one of my ships with the 9-inch guns. This one right here, it was a glancing blow, did not do that much damage. We are going to have a hard time getting through, only a 12% chance. Whereas they have a much higher chance of penetrating me, thanks to it only being a 1.9-inch belt and it being unupgraded old armor. What is their armor value? Plus 36. So they're using nickel steel still. These ships only have Harvey when they should have Krupp. Torpedo explosion, that's nice, but not very effective on a heavy cruiser. He kind of just walked it off. I need them shots to penetrate more instead of ricocheting and bouncing. How far are we? 7.2. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get through. If he was closer, we wouldn't have this hard a time. But he's also got a lot of guns on him. If we get closer, he's gonna start shredding our ships. How fast is his ship? It's also faster than us. Wow, actually, so I need to get closer. With these being Mark 1s, I just can't quite get through. We'll use the smoke. Try and hide to get a little bit closer here. It's probably as close as we're gonna get. 5 kilometers. We should have a chance to get through at this range. The closer we get, the better the chance. It's the other downside of the closer we get, the better the chance of him to hit us too. Hit us with the 9.2s, and that one wasn't a glancing blow. That kind of hurt. We got some flooding on him. Every little bit we do that slows him down and makes him stop is better for us. That ship can't be the leader anymore. It's too slow. We have to keep getting closer. Try dumping HE on them. Let's try a bunch of HE. If anything, we'll destroy all the other turrets, which will make it safe for me to get closer. Yeah, turrets are taking damage. That's what we want here. These things really weren't made to fight heavy cruisers. Alright, you're half flooded. You're going to have to back off while I move up the next row. A little bit time consuming to do it this way, but it's a fairly safe way. They didn't do much damage, it's just I don't have the better flood control for these ships yet. Said they're outdated. Just need a little bit of flooding right here in a second. There it goes. Battleship. I want to go right this way. Yep, the same old battleship I've sunk a couple times now. Germany does not have enough power to improve. And they're just trying to get out whatever they can. It is low fuel, So it is not moving very fast. We should be able to get up here relatively quickly, as you can see this line approaching. We'll tell our guns to hold fire until they can hit better, since we are just getting closer and closer. Hit me with the 10-inch. Only did 21.8 damage though. Very much a partial pen. Fire the main guns. Figured I'll test that 11% chance. He is trying to speed up, but he can still only go so fast thanks to being out of fuel. And he will just continuously get a little bit slower as the low fuel just keeps getting worse. We are within 9.6. Go ahead and try and fire off a volley again, see if any of them hit. No. Fire off a volley of those. Nada. %, chance to hit. Let's give it a try. And he is missing. No, he's not. It's only damage. Thought he was missing a gun. A ricochet. See now, with his armor only being, that was the main belt I hit right there, so that was 9.6. Still, I can go through almost 20 inches. Let's see, we are at 8.2. Yeah, I still overmatched his armor by about 5 inches. So that was a lucky ricochet. Lucky bastard. Torpedo detonation. There we go, there's some flooding, that'll help us catch up much faster. Almost caught up. A ricochet again. That one wasn't to the main belt. I was just lucky. Damn. We've got the Mark II of these cannons unlocked. We need to find time to upgrade all of our ships. just not having a lot of luck finding that time, though. At all. %30 chance to hit. No, you hit. That does suck when that happens. Alright, everyone try and switch to HE. That'll do some damage. Or at least burn the shit out of them. We're close enough to where we know we're gonna hit repeatedly. Taste the flames. Oh, one of the main guns. Right there on the top of the deck. That causes some flooding too. That gets us closer. Maybe I should have switched to HE a while ago. Well, there's a reason not to. They blocked most of those. Also, HE is less accurate. Oh, that'll do it. 2 shots straight to the front. I ain't trying the auto resolve again. Who knows, that maybe this time they'll sink something. Nope, I'm just gonna set the ships to autopilot. 8.1. Ships are set to autopilot, main guns are turned off, AP is loaded. Alright, I have to use the bathroom. I will be right back. I will make it to where this is following the Idaho. Alright, be right back. Ooh, gotta turn this off first. I am back. Have we found the enemy yet? No. There's enemies. Oh boy, they are close. They are also out of fuel. And having flash fires now. I'm gonna say the torpedo boat just walked in front of us shooting this. And is extremely fucked up now. Yes. Yes, he is. Oh no, he had flash fires too. Man, France is right in my doorstep, huh? You know, Germany's flag changed again. I wonder when that happened. There's the Marshall Islands. Oh, Solomon Islands. I forgot about all this down here. Honestly, well, no, I really should take care of it while I'm over here. German New Guinea. Take a German New Guinea. And all of these other ones. Forgot about all those little islands there. Most of my ships haven't been upgraded since 1895. I can't remember where to look. Oh, down here? Yeah, it's 1900 now. So our ships are about 5 years out of date. Some of them even older than that. No, actually, no. Never mind. No, our oldest ship on the water is, yes, 1895. So yes, our ships are very out of date. Not stopping us from absolutely stomping in their face. But it doesn't help. Next month we'll have a big enough crew pool to send our new ships over here, and we'll get rid of Germany. Maybe some France. I think that might get my point across to France if I take one of their main islands here. Or main land. Seems like they're trying to get a point across to me too, because they sent a small fleet up here. My battleships can deal with being outdated. These ships are the ones that are really, really suffering from being outdated. Like, absolutely, the ones that are going to have the biggest problem. It's because they don't have the armor, the guns, or anything. At least the battleships, they've got armor and just sheer number of guns to fall back on. These, being this outdated, kind of just held on by a couple of threads. Like you saw last match, they get hit, a whole half of the ship floods. It's not good practice. This is a different ship with significantly less armor. I like that. And smaller guns. So 2.72s, 1.52, then another 5.52s on each side, 4 2.2s, and then forts. That is a much better deal for me. Go ahead and sink torpedo boats. How much armor do those things have? They have no armor either. These things have no fucking armor. I can sink these as easily as torpedo boats, I believe. Matter of fact, easier, because they should be easier to hit. That is really good news. So it's only the CAs I'll have some problem with. What is my speed? 8.3. Get some more accuracy. Get rid of these ships. I'm really glad I checked that. Instead of just assuming they had some armor. No, they gave up armor completely. And since they are a much larger target than a torpedo boat, they are even easier to sink. Even with my old ass guns and ships. Granted, we did get hit once and half of our ship was full of water. I can't fix that. These ships are incredibly outdated no matter what I do. But at least I know I can sink these guys with extreme ease. And since these ones are different from the other ones and they have less armor, I should be able to get through them with the AP rounds. All in all, this is turning out to be a pretty good thing here. This is going to let us sink a lot of their ships. And if all their CLs are like this in their whole navy, then I could probably sink most of their navy with just one battleship. Because with armor that thin, even the casemate guns can get through with HE. The fact I can get through with an HE round is the big problem. It ain't a problem to me, but it is a problem for them. Let's switch to AP for the other ships. Now, it does still have good armor on its main belt, but its front and back and deck, conning tower, superstructure, all that is significantly less. It does have a lot of armor on its turrets, so I won't blow them off very easily. Like I said, both of these ships, they only got hit like once each, and both half sunk. And it's just going to be a running theme with those until I can ever get them upgraded. Which means that they're going to just be running the line of, is this going to be a fatal shot or not every time they enter combat. What I'm trying to say is they're easy to sink. I do much like these, I do much prefer fighting these though, over the one I had to fight last time. Last time the other one was just, like a lot of my ships, an armored brick on all sides. These ships are running out of ammo though, that is a problem. Yep, ain't nothing I can do about it too. They're gonna have to go back to the port and resupply ammo. Hell, I've got some ships that are completely out of ammo. He's got like 5 rounds left and he's out. He's officially out. Completely out of ammo. Just start leaving. Ain't no reason to still be here if it's out, you know? I'm just gonna have to try and control stuff here. Gonna have to watch each one of these ships a lot more carefully. Figure out which ones run out of ammo first. Like I said, right after this, all these ships have to go to port and rearm. I'll put battleships where these guys were though. gonna run out of ammo next. Those were just both of the leading ships from last time. That's why they ran out of ammo so fast. Whoever ship's in the front position, they shoot a lot more than the rest. This one should sink here in a second. If these shots would quit landing right in front of the ship, though. Either way, that's one of them gone. Only one more. Like I said, we got our research this time, so we can take them battleships out. Most of them going up to Western Germany, so I can have the tonnage to take that place. And then the rest are going to take France's land because they wanted to piss me the fuck off. I think if I take Paris, they might just want to give up the... Or they'll try and fight me for Paris. Which would accomplish the same goal. Some of them are shooting HE, which means they're out of AP. You're about to be out of ammo completely. So you'll be the next ship to leave. I need to quit trying to run away from me. Let me pop some smoke so it can't see. Yep, that makes them turn around, try and go this way. The AI's goal is to keep you in combat no matter what. So if you pop smoke and they can't see you, well, they try and get as close as possible so you don't hit the end button. Alright, this ship is out of ammo. It is now your job to retreat at full speed. The other one sunk relatively quickly. This one's just, I can't land my shots. Ain't nothing wanting to hit target, just all wants to land right in front of it. Like that, repeatedly. Right here. I can't seem to actually get him to hit the ship. We got the penetration for it. Well, I guess we got sun glare where they're going right now. That don't help. Not having a gun to fire directly forward does hurt a little bit. Maybe I'll see what I can do with moving stuff around. Getting one of these guns on the front. flooding. More flooding. Your flooding's worse. Alright, you all need to go and refill your ammo. Which one of these battleships are the heaviest? Those. Alright, so we're gonna leave these ones here to guard against more of that bullshit. Or at least some of them, you know? Then we're gonna send another 5 of them right here to go piss off France. Then these heavy bastards. They're gonna go with me to go take this port. That is 100 tons of ship. And then these ones are gonna go here because France pissed me off when they took that piece of land from me. Now all these are gonna have green crews, so they ain't gonna be able to hit the broadside of a barn, which means they have to fight a big fleet battle, which they're going to. With where we're going, that's what they're going to have to do. It's gonna be a little rough. Not extremely rough, but it is going to be a little rough. We need to put this guy back over here too. We also need to check how this is going down here. Still ain't there. I guess that's why I get for expecting a battleship to move with gusto. Especially mine. They aren't exactly known for their speed. Matter of fact, it's literally the thing my ships are not known for. Every one of my ships are slow as hell. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna fuck up. France now. Now I wanted to finish Germany before I finished off this video. I don't think that's gonna happen. There's too many things still left to capture. I have like another 2 hours of footage before I can finish off France. Or not France, Germany. But I would very much like to go ahead and get our upgrades and stuff done. So I think after we sink these convoys, even though none of my ships can actually get the upgrade right now, I'm going to look at our research, see if anything's about to come up, and if not, then I'm going to go ahead and set up the upgrade patterns for all of my ships, and then we'll probably call the video there. Then tomorrow we'll work on finishing off Germany, upgrading our ships, all that crap. just need to make sure none of these get away. Oh, that's rounds landed on him. I thought they torpedoed me. Trying to hit this ship, I'm sinking everything else in front of it. So let's see, you got hit by HE round. Alright, now that one. Alright, let's see. Anything cool is gonna happen to you. Do I recognize this ship or not? I can't remember. Did Germany finally make a new ship? They might have. I can't remember this one if I'm being honest. Come on. One of you hit. Well, that'll do it. Yeah, that did quite a lot. He took that last one like a champ, actually. He didn't take that one very well, though. Sake some of France's convoys, since they like doing this. I thought it sunk my ship there for a minute. I was about to alt F4. Yeah. Still surprised it did damage to my ship. 25% total damage at that. But, is what it is, I suppose. That's what I get for hitting auto-resolve. How's everybody doing? You're going to meet back up with your fleet. Yeah, ain't either one of you that damaged. I would like Western Germany back. How is this going down here? Alright. Is there anything major I'm gonna... Yes, there is. Krupp 2. So we can't do our massive upgrade for... Was gonna say 5 months, but we're gonna do 6 months, because then that gets a shell upgrade too. Yeah. I think that's good. I thought about waiting so I could get the 6-inch Mark IIs as well. But, eh. We only have 6 inches on one ship, and we're probably going to drop those back down to 5.9s and switch to doubles. So, yeah, 6 months. I'll try and get through the 6 months and then do our whole building part. Hopefully we have very, very boring turns here with nothing to do. Ain't gonna be what happens, but... Really? So instead of fighting the fleet, my 5 battleships got distracted by 2 ships instead of the rest of the fleet. Now that is a little aggravating. Alright, 8.2. And instead of green, only some of them are green. Oh yeah, look at that, I forgot. Auto resolve. Yeah. Destroyed guns. Let me remind you while looking at this result, auto resolve. It was a torpedo boat that we auto resolved against. A single torpedo boat that apparently did all of this. You know, against the ship that has 14 inches of armor, front, middle, and back. And has a torpedo belt. Not that these are torpedo damage, but still. Just let that sink in. This is the 9.2 variant. And I know you have no armor, right? You actually have a little bit of armor. Because you're a different one. You're the other CL. Still should be able to get through with the 5.9s. 4.9s will have some trouble. The 2s, they won't actually be able to get through very well. But the 5.9s will get through. That's all that matters there. That ship is about to sink. put some holes in the back end. Yep, it's gone. We might change these to 5.9s at some point, but I put them in there because they were lighter. Partial pen. It hit the casemate dead on. And the casemate armor is 6.4. So yeah, I got through. One of the downsides of having all these casemates, if they don't got armor on them, don't matter if you have real thick armor, they'll go through. It's gonna be a fight to actually hit you, huh? The crew lacks the experience for their new ship. And it's hovering right out there at max range again. Typical. Means it's just gonna be another match of slinging shells across the map, hoping something hits. It's what I get for asking for a couple of quick turns. We may not even design all of our stuff today, that means. Because I had the first stream that was about 2 hours something minutes. Now I have this one. First stream was 2 hours, 32 minutes, 46 seconds. Now I have this one, which is 2 hours, 29. Oop. Yeah, I'll just end that. Don't feel like sitting there playing stupid shit, I guess would be the way to put it. Nope, don't feel like risking it. I know it's not gonna work. Yeah, this is the only ship in my fleet that uses the 6-inch guns. Like I said, I plan to switch these out for 5-inch guns. So, plan to switch them out for 5-inch doubles at that. Yeah, I just don't see the reason I'm waiting on that. Just need to hit the fucking loop. We got that reconnaissance upgrade I wanted like 3 endgame years ago, and I have yet to put it on anything. I think tomorrow, instead of playing this, we'll play some of the Reclamation mod pack. I'll make 100 tons. I'll make it 200 tons. That should put us overweight, so we should be able to conquer it. Alright, anyways, what's the name of this province? Honduras. I'm going to take Honduras from France. So I moved both of these. Apparently not. Well, we'll just put the other ones over here then. I think we'll do like 2 or 3 more turns. If they take a while, then that's it. If they go really fast, we'll do a couple more. Oh, can't auto-resolve that. I know it ain't gonna go well. We're gonna try not slowing down for our accuracy bonus and see if we can just get close enough to where we don't have to sit there and play the fucking whack-a-mole. See, here, 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 as he just keeps popping out of spotting range. Alright, he's right up here on our front right. Yeah, he's low fuel anyways, so hopefully this will work out pretty well. We take out an engine or something, it'll work out great. Come on. Got some flooding, but I need an engine or something going. There's flooding and a rudder. Let's try slowing down for a minute, see if we can get a couple of shots in. See, that's the problem up there at the top left. Target ship size. So that's 82.9% minus accuracy. So it's a tiny ship. Whereas ours is target's size gives you 54.2% more chance to hit. That's him shooting us. Plus, we're moving at our cruising speed, which is a slow speed. Which makes us easier to be hit. It's one of the downsides of getting to your speed for accuracy bonus. Is it gives the enemy an accuracy bonus too. Because then they can hit you easier. But it's usually more worth it for me to be able to hit them. I usually have the armor to survive being hit a couple of times. Oop, that'll do it. Alright, we did take that one. Germany. I'll take Solomon, whatever. That's over there. Next we'll take this. Then we gotta take that. And Germany will be off the map because we're taking this now. Taking that as well. Alright, I've got a good grasp of everything that's going on right now. That was one turn, I said 2 or 3. Let's see if this is going to be a quick turn, or if it's going to be a not quick turn. I don't want to give up. Just because France is beating the shit out of my convoys. That was a very, very quick turn. So that is nice. Let's see, how are you going here? Okay, we're here. We want to take northern France. And that oughta really piss off the French. Once that gets there, they'll have enough weight to take all that. I mean, you just need to go here. You You need to go. Right here. You need to go there. You need to go here with the rest. Like I said, I've had just about enough France. Ooh, that was another very quick turn. Yeah, I know what they can sink those. I don't care. Hurry up and get over there. We are actively taking France. We'll go ahead and queue that up because this will be finished next turn, which means we can have them go over here. Goes. A single heavy cruiser wants to step up. This isn't going to be a fast turn. AP, AP. As soon as we see the bastard. Where is he at? Try and get a bit closer this time. Alright, now we're just waiting to land a shot again. These things go almost 22 and I can't keep up with my ships only go 15. So it's either going to be whack-a-mole or we're going to get the end battle button. Hoping we're just going to land a nice, good shot. We do have a 30% chance to hit. That, yes. More center is what I was looking for. You know, the front half of the ship going underwater works for me too. Big hole. %40 chance. Conning power's gone. That don't affect it much. I need you to hit lower. He's close enough now to where the smaller guns are ripping him apart. That'll do it. Alright, we took the Solomon Islands, we took Honduras. Now we're going to go over here and take the Dominican Republic. We need to get you moved up here to take these islands. We do have the tonnage to take Germany. We are working on taking Germany. We are working on taking France. Then we'll take Western France. Then we'll might circle around and take Southern France. That way there's nothing they can land attack me from. How are we doing research-wise? 1 more month, and we can do our upgrades. Is this going to be a quick turn or not? If it is, we're doing our upgrades. If not, then we're waiting until next time. No. I knew France was going to come up here and try and defend. That's only the fast ships arriving right now. The rest of their fleet will get here eventually. As soon as we unlock barbettes, there will be a barbette going right here and a second gun. That's why there's a big empty space. It's also because I need to put this all the way back to set off the forefront weight. Given how this hull is shaped, it has a lot more weight on the front of the ship. Now this being one of our new ships, it actually has all the newest tech on it. All from the get-go. Did not quite make it late enough to get the Mark IIs or TNT guns. Have them unlocked. Just was a couple of months after I made this. Alright, we need to go to 8-2. Alright, where are they coming from? Alright. Then if they're coming from our front right, we'll turn off to the right, or front left, we'll turn off to the right a little bit. So we can get a better broadside on them. I assume HE will work. Which ship is this? This is one with the armor. HE will not work. No, it won't. HE should work for the rest of the ships. Won't work for that one though. And they all changed target for who I wanted them to shoot. Stupid game. Alright, well, what about you? Are you the one with the armor or not? Nope. So yeah, our HE will work just fine for those guys. You know what? That needs to go up. That needs to go up. Sound effects still need to go down just a little bit. The music and stuff was so quiet that I don't imagine you could hear it. Because I do have game audio and stuff nerfed on OBS. Victim of circumstance. You're about to make the same mistake. Thought for a secondary got by without taking any of that. All right. You can sink any day now. Wait. Trained. Yeah, that's why they don't have enough experience. They can't hit things very well. There's just a heavy cruiser left and he is far away. There he is. Here comes main guns. And out of view range. Welcome back to Whack-A-Mole. Nope. There's the end button. Not have anything up here by us anymore. I think I raised that a little too much. Anyways, we got the research we were waiting on. We have upgrades to do. Starting with this one. Those shitty guns can go. Reduced. A way better engine. Way better armor. Better barbette. Double hull. Let's see here. Better ammo. We still don't have a better rangefinder. Like I said, we do have better guns. Right here. They actually have the Mark III 9-inch gun. We won't be using them, but we do have them. Barbettes. Do we have those unlocked? We do. But there ain't anywhere we can put them. These ships aren't big enough for it. Oh well. Now, unfortunately, moving on to the new guns, we can't put turrets on top of them anymore. That I didn't know. That sucks. Unless it can only be a smaller gun. Let me see. Yeah, I can't put big ass guns on top of the turrets anymore. That sucks. I don't like the return around. Let me see if I can fit something in here. No. Alright, let's see here. Well, if we put that. That ain't gonna work the way I want. Nope, I can't do it. We're just not getting those. These horns right here really fuck with me. Alright, let's look at our towers here. Medium cage mass 3. Target spotting. Alright, that is still better. This is worse. We did have a better tower there. Tower spotting 320. Alright, we need to still go and do that. Make our gun way better here. We have weight to spare. Those are 4s. Those are 4s. Where is there still a 2-inch gun? Where is there still a 2-inch gun mounted? Oh, yeah, those can't stay. I can't fit a bigger gun on there, I don't think. No, I can. I might do that then. For now, we're gonna put 4s there. Rip that off. Put 3s there. That does have to be up more. Alright, that is better. Everything else we can into Barquette. I don't think one funnel would cut it. We'll have to keep two, I guess. That sucks because they're heavy. Alright, well, either way, this ship is done. So we're going to do all these ships, set up what we can, then we'll probably end the video there. So we did Battleship 1. Next we'll have to do Battleship 2. Losing that top mount 5-inch gun's gonna hurt on all of my ships. All of them. Like, that ain't gonna change. We move you up. We move you back. Come on. Alright, what about if I turn the gun? Alright, then let me undo everything I broke off here. Alright, it's being a pain in the ass, so we're gonna go all the way back to the start and do it from here. But we know we just have to turn that turret now and it will fit. We know it'll only fit a 3-inch gun on it now, which does suck. Still don't have anti-flood in 2, which also sucks. Making these guns way better. Well, 2. Not gonna happen. Alright, that gave us a little bit more armor. Yeah, it is what it is, as long as it still works. We don't need both of the funnels. They do have guns on them though, and this ship does lack guns. Like, it does not have many. I don't think that's worse. The, wait. I don't, for now we'll keep them. Alright, so that's the second battleship done. Now we need to do this one. I wonder how this one's going to upgrade. With them turrets being a different shape, we may actually have to go smaller. We also may be able to go bigger. Don't get me wrong, I'm going to try to go bigger. Actually, it's not even an option to go bigger. Won't let me put it there. Won't let me put any of them there anymore. Alright, so put it back, because evidently I'm not going to be able to do anything with it. I don't think I can keep that on there. Let's see. No, not centerline, side guns. That's why I couldn't get the option. Yeah, with that big back, I can't even keep the normal size guns I had on there. So George is losing its big guns and going down another size. That sucks. That really does, actually. That's a hell of a penetration drop. Oh, whatever, I suppose. Can't keep these either. They don't fit there anymore. That's the downside of stuff upgrading is now they no longer fit where they've always been. I guess losing all them big guns at least made us lighter, right? Look at the bright sides. I guess. What's lighter here? These, because they're all I can do. At least I can put multiple of those on there. Oh, we need to go all the way up here to the top and upgrade this stuff. Probably go to the final one. Is that gonna be enough room for another gun? Maybe. Maybe. Let's find out. No. No, it ain't. I can't shove these any further forward. I can put that there, I guess. That's still something. It'll shoot when it's sideways. God, this one was incredibly outdated. I didn't know how badly outdated this particular ship was. Alright, well, that's all I can do to the ship. It is a shame that it had to lose its guns and go down on other sides. Because it is definitely the smallest ship in our fleet now, caliber-wise. Just making sure I didn't forget anything on either one of these. I will take a look at these ships. And then we got 2 CLs and a CA. And then we're done. Oh, you know what? This ship is really, really, really tightly packed. I have a sneaking suspicion that this upgrade's about to fuck this up. Yep. Alright, first, put you as far forward as I can put you. Because I'm gonna have to shimmy everything up here. How far out can I push you? Alright, we need to do this first so we know where our guns are gonna sit. It's already done. You good now? Okay, now we gotta adjust this stuff back as far as it'll go. Then bring this back as far as it'll go. See if we can get back, go any further back here. Alright. Because that threw our 4-weight all the way off. Okay. Oh, we had to rearrange and move some stuff around. But we were able to get it all on. Since it's a newer ship, it won't have half of the changes the other ones did. Right, yeah. We had to lose some armor to do some of this. That sucks. How much is one of these funnels? +6. I can get +5 for 76 tons. I can get +5. So it's lighter than doing that. I could get 6.6 for 50 tons. Or for 100 tons, same I got here. We're gonna lose tonnage here on our smokestacks. $99.2 is an acceptable amount. And that lets us get our armor back up so we're not taking it off of the main belt. We may be able to go lighter if we do this. No, that ain't gonna work the way I want. Alright, well, we'll do that. It loses us 4 guns too doing that. But it is an acceptable loss. Not one I like to take, but it's one we're gonna have to take because we needed more weight. But that ship's done now. We did experimental battleship 1. Now we gotta do experimental battleship 2. Gotta sneeze. Sorry about that. armor, get the double bottom, because we're gonna start eating torps here soon. We know we can't fit those on there anymore. We'll have to go all the way down to these size, which sucks. We would like to get this up to 12.5. We would like 15 if we can get it. I picked up the cannon at some point. You know, I forgot to change out these towers on the last two battleships, so I guess they're staying with what they had. Yeah, it's too much damage control for me to lose. Large sec tower too. Still too much damage control to lose. So it's simple, I just think I'll lose it. Actually, add armor to these instead. Alright, all this looks good. Ain't forgetting anything. That looks good. Okay, we have one more battleship, two more light cruisers. We did experimental battleship 2, so that means we've got battleship 2 to do now. I think we have the barbettes, so I think I can put a gun here now. Which is gonna fuck with this thing, because it's gonna mess with weight. Large cage 2. 3 or 4. Yeah, we'll keep 3 or 4. Put on that. Let's do all this stuff that we know we gotta do quick before we start worrying about anything else. Okay, barbettes. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the fit. Put this almost anywhere. Problem is, I want to put one of these superimposed, and it ain't letting me. So I guess we're not getting another gun there like planned. What size gun can fit on that? None of my main calibers. Got it. I don't really care then. It's just gonna be a big empty spot. Because it won't let me place... I'm able to place 2 of these. That's why it says 0 of 2. But it's not letting me place them. It's being glitchy as all hell. But yeah, I should be able to place one of these, and it's not letting me. So we're just not getting those. Which, like I said, sucks, because my plan was to put a 3rd gun there. Guess I don't have to worry about fucking up weight then, though. We got a 17-inch belt, I guess. Start putting stuff on the main deck here. Alright, yeah, I guess this ship is done. We've got 2 CLs and a CA to do. We'll see if we have any new ship hulls. Yeah, we've got new ship hulls. But we can do these tomorrow. Now maybe I should just do them tonight. What ship hulls do we have done? We have Battleship 1 done. We have Small Battleship done. We have Coastal Battleship done. We have Experimental 1, Experimental 2, and Battleship 2. We haven't done Experimental 3, 4, or Battleship 3. Alright, that's as big as we can make it. It's a lot of damage control to lose. I'd rather have this. Alright, is this one gonna let me place the barbettes I want? I think I'll only place that one. I know that for sure. Anywhere. anywhere at all. No, alright. But we still will be able to have 3 guns over here. We're gonna put the guns on first. We'll worry about armor and towers next. I was sure I could, yeah, I could fit 4s on. Alright, now we can back this up all the way against it. Do the same there. Now we're gonna put another main gun up here at the front. It's gonna look really weird because we really need a barbette there. And this ain't gonna let us place it. I wonder if I do this. Nope, didn't think it was. Oh well, that one won't fit. That one will. First, put that there. Fives go here. Actually, let's go smaller. How it's fitting those in there, I do not know. But it is. Alright, let's see if it's got any other... Nope. Alright, now we need to do funnels. Just enough to get it going. Gotta go all the way back up here to the top. Induced. Better engine. Armor. Barbette. We'll worry about getting all this done now. Increased. Cap, heavy, increased ammo, coincidence rangefinder. Start dialing back on armor. Try 14. Not even looking up. I need to drop a lot more than that. We're gonna get rid of that. Put that right there. got some additional guns. We still do need to drop about 1,000 pounds. Damn it. Still drop more. Still gotta drop more. Now we're getting to the point where I don't want to drop more. Starting to cut things close. This should hopefully get us within weight. Not quite. There we go. That gets us within weight. That is a new ship built. And we're back out of weight because I forgot to do stuff. And we're back in weight because I forgot to do stuff. Damn. Out, back in, out again, back in. So I forgot some things. Alright, well, back these all up to 3 again. They were 2.5, now we're going 3. Bump that up to 15. Bump that up to 15. And we can do that. Alright, looks good to me. That was experimental battleship 3. We still need to do 4. Alright, hit it with the basic stuff right here. That I do remember to do every time, definitely. Alright, same as last time, I just don't want to do this. It loses too much damage control. And I kind of use my ships to face tank. Gonna let me use any of these, are you? Nope. That means this ship will only get 2 main guns. I don't know, I might just put 2 back to back right here. Nothing says I can't and shouldn't do that, so. That's what we're gonna do. We need more ships in the fleet that have multiple guns, okay? Alright, well, we got those on there. Now we go to casemates. This one we are just gonna say screw it and we're gonna use 3s. Actually, that depends. How heavy is a 2 to a 3? Alright, what is the actual differences here? 1.9, 1.2, 27 to 41. Yeah, we can use 3. It's not that big a difference. We need to start veering away from using 2s anyways. They are, unfortunately, just hitting their age limit. Hey, Judge, you want to take care of that bot if you're here? Let's see, what else can I do for this ship? Anything, really? I don't think so. Okay, those don't fit up there. They don't fit there either. Yeah, that's those are just gone. And then we've got weight to play with. How often we have that? Ideally, we would like all of these to be 5 inches. 5, 5, 5, 5. Because 5 is about all I need, because even these guns, deck penetration at that far is only 4.3, and that is a 14-inch gun. So if I can get 5 inches of armor, I don't really have to ever worry about anything going through them. It is an extremely, ridiculously rare occurrence. Alright. Starboard offset. So something isn't right here. Figured it out. But it did mess up my weight calculations a little bit. Figured it out again. Alright, well, this ship is done. Adding 3 more battleships to our fleet, huh? This is a good idea. I like the way this hull is shaped. It's going to let me put 3 guns on easily. Now the question is what size they're going to be. That doesn't look like a very big spot. Oh no, the game's gonna put life rafts right there. So no, I can't actually put a gun there. I can't even override them. It's not letting me. Well, ain't that bitch. I thought I was gonna have 3 guns on this one. Fine. It won't even let me pull these back any closer together either. So I'm just gonna have dead space here. Alright. Understood. Let's put in all our other guns so we know how to balance the weight. Priest, priest, capped, capped, heavy, priest. 15, 15, 15, 3, 3, 3. Shit ton, 3, 1. 1.5, 15, 3, 3. Alright, let's figure out where we can put more guns. The answer is no fucking where. Yeah, let me put them there if I use single barrels. Okay then. And where else I can put these? No. Okay. Now we go all the way back up to the top and rip ourselves of all of our speed and range for armor purposes. Well, this ship gives me a lot of weight to play with, huh? How am I gonna get my 4 weight down? That is the question here. Will it let us put bigger guns here? I need to move weight around. No, it won't. I need to move weight, though. This is a problem. That is an extreme amount of oversight. where I cram a guy. No, okay, well this ship is gonna be very, very much, I guess sensitive would be a way to put it. I can't do anything else about its weight or guns here. It's just very, very front heavy. In part because of how much the front tower weighs, and because we don't have a better back tower to balance out that weight yet. Now, since we do have so much extra weight on this particular ship, and I have the armor that I am satisfied with, we are gonna see how big it'll let us go here. Put 5s there, and 4 all the way down the side, and 3s up there. That did put us overweight, but it didn't put us far overweight. That I can work with. We're gonna have to try and just throw some weight at the aft deck. That gets us into our weight limit here. We just don't want any of these numbers to be red. Yellow ain't good either, but red's way, way worse penalty-wise. We've got it all set up. And I personally am not a fan of this hull so far. And I do not expect very good things from it. So I think we have 9 battleships now. And thanks, Judge. I was busy talking and thinking, so I didn't have time to thank you there. Alright, so all of our battleships are done. I think it's been a while since you've seen your boat, Judge. If you would like to look at it, I filled it with guns. A lot of guns. All of this might change here in a second because a lot of these are going to update. And when they update, they usually don't fit where they were. Nope, they actually all still stayed where they were. That's great. That doesn't happen often. But yeah, this is basically what your ship looks like now. teensy bit of weight somewhere. There you go, now you can fit the upgrades. Alright, well that's, I think, really all I had to do for this ship. Yep. That put us overweight again, though. Alright. Save. That was a much quicker ship than all the other ones we've done so far. Okay, now I've got to do my little torpedo cruiser, which is incredibly outdated. 7 years now, since 1901. Let's see what I can do for my itty bitty ship. First and foremost, I can actually give it a good engine. Give it some basic armor. I can make its shells penetrate things more often. Give it a little bit more armor. Not much. It's something. We do not have the next Mark II 7.9, so I don't gotta worry about that. I knew that might happen though. Might see if we can cram another gun in here somewhere. No. I should have known we can't. Alright, let's see what else we can do here. How much more would these weigh? Alright, we'll change these out for slightly bigger ones. There we go. We got slightly bigger guns on here. That's always nice. No, you lose too much accuracy. Alright, well I made my little ship a little bit better, gave it a tiny bit more armor, but all in all this ship is just kind of reaching its limit of its abilities, really. Because it won't let us put better towers on here even though I have them unlocked. One of the downsides of using old ships is it kind of forces you forward by not letting you put the newer stuff on it. I've got one more ship to upgrade now. There it is. My gunboat class. This one should be a much simpler upgrade. Everything should still fit exactly where it's at. The fact these ships were still using Harvey armor though was a problem. Okay, we actually had to downsize a little bit. We couldn't keep the two 7-inch turrets up here anymore, which sucked. We're gonna see if we can get this tower to go on here again. Main gun. Nope, I can't get this tower to place. Well, either way, with all this better shit, we do not need. No, we need the guns. We don't need that, and we can downside or upgrade this to this one. That would get us 80%. Fit, so let's give up on trying to fit it. Damn it, let me grab the fucking tower. Damn. Alright, anything else we need to do here? I don't think any of these fit here anymore. Yeah, they got upgraded out. What about 6? 6. Alright, that was quite a big armor improvement for this particular ship. Going from 2 something up to 3.6 on front, middle, and back. How much does one of these turrets weigh? Everything put together, they weigh 16 tons. Yeah. I need to figure out really quick if it is better to have these than 6 inches. Or 1 or 5. But my God, that is a hell of a penetration. Or not penetration difference. A hell of an accuracy and reload difference because these are Mark II turrets. Yeah. It'll actually be better to do this. And it might actually let us put on the main tower now. It does. And given how much weight we saved, we can add another gun. We could actually probably add another gun. We do have the weight for it, but we can't really fit it anywhere. Yeah, it looks stupid. Let's do it. I added a lot more guns, and they have uh almost just barely the same penetration. But being that much lighter, I was able to add quite a few more. Went from only being able to use 4 guns on a broadside to now being able to fire 7 on a broadside. And still got to keep all the armor upgrades. So this ship is definitely a go-getter now. Alright, and now that we have everything done, I just want to check something. We're not building another ship, don't worry. I just want to know what my weight limits are for next episode. I have so many blueprints, it takes a second to load now. We did unlock destroyers. I'm not gonna build destroyers. I hate destroyers with a fucking passion. Our limit for CLs is 6,000 now. But we still can't build this one. Which is ideally why I want to replace my little one that has all them 8-inch guns. I would like to replace it with either this one or this one. Both of them are over the limit. This one I think I could probably cram like 6 or 7 on. Right now we're using this hull. So even just upgrading to this one would be better. We could probably get another gun, a single gun, but we could get another one on here. But I went ahead and skipped it. What is our limit for heavy cruisers? 9,000. So we could... No, we can't. Nope. We already have the best heavy cruiser we can get, which is the 3-mast. The other ones we still can't afford to build. Alright, then I know my limits for next time. So I don't need to do that. Said we did come up with a few new ships. Any of these that are at home right now and can be upgraded, go for it. Alright, then we need to pick a port for these ships. Alright, these guys need to go to Boston. These ones need to go to Philly. And these ones need to go over to New York. That should be everything we need. So we are wiping Germany off the map right now. That needs 2 more turns to finish, so we'll do that next time. That needs 4 more turns to finish, we'll do it next time. 3 more turns, so that's next time. There will be an invasion of Puerto Rico that will start next turn. Yeah, we are almost done with Germany. And like I said, we're just going to take mainland France, and that should get them off of our back. Thanks to thanks to transport sinkage, they seem to think they're winning. Alright, let's go ahead and save the game here. We did all of our stuff. It's all ready for next time. Yeah, we went for another 4 hours. But we're going to go ahead and call it here, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. Like I said, tomorrow we will play something different. We'll mix it up. I think tomorrow we'll go back to our Reclamation mod pack, the Minecraft. And I may have to re-download and redo a bunch of that mod pack. Because when we tried to get it working on multiplayer a couple weeks ago, it's been kind of broken. Hence why I haven't been recording it. But I think I'm going to try and get it working. We're going to play that tomorrow. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and end it here. Hope everyone has a good day, good night, and good life. And take it easy out there, y'all.